Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Dragon. How is everybody doing today? Let's see. Today, it was a Monday. It was a Monday, you know, back to work. No more weekend. We've just got to, we just got to make it to the next weekend. And then we can relax. And then we'll just get through the week and go to the next weekend. And so on and so forth. And we'll just keep doing that forever. I don't mean for it to sound as serious as it is, but I enjoy the weekends. And not complaining, not doing it. But what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was our standard procedure X4 session. Now, I've talked about this many a times, but I like X4. X4 simply speaks to me as a game. Let's see. I'm enjoying and suffering with X4. Don't worry, Dragon. The suffering part is mostly in the beginning. I mean, it could be a little bit, I don't know, taxing. It could be a little bit much later in the game, depending on how micromanagey you want to get with the game. But if you can just set everything up how you want it to be, and then bing bang boom, you step away for a little bit, come back, and got tons of money. It's awesome. But I enjoy X4. Yes, when I first started playing X4, it was around the time when I was into Elite Dangerous, so I thought, oh, cool, another game where I can fly a spaceship. I like flying spaceships. And I like doing stuff in spaceships. That's cool to me. However, I found out very quickly that X4 was not that much about the spaceship stuff, actually. But I liked it, because I liked setting up my trade routes, and I liked configuring what my fleets can do, and I liked designing space stations, setting up trade routes, so on and so forth. I enjoy that. Does it feel like a job rather than playing a game? Yes, a little bit. But I'm into that. I like that. The kind of management kind of stuff, to a certain degree, is what I'd like to do in video games. Not too much though, because if it feels like chores, then maybe that's a little bit too much. I do like to enjoy my video games. One of us. Oh, and not to like put pressure on you or anything, Dragon, but if you do end up liking X4 and you do start getting some of the DLCs, those are fun. They offer a whole lot more content that you can do. Now, The DLC in X4 is kind of a hit or miss, to be honest. Some of the things that you can do in those are really cool. Like most of the DLC add extra extra territories. No, territory is not the right word. New factions for sure. Yes, absolutely. Some of them offer new areas of space that you can go to via jump gates and such. Lots of new places to set up mining with your space stations, which is cool. Sectors, yes, thank you. That simple word was just slipping my mind. But you know, I've got the single brain cell keeping everything together, so that's okay. That's okay. We don't have to overthink these things. We'll let the one brain cell do the heavy lifting. It's all good. Now, the Envoy DLC, that's the one that I don't have yet. And I do plan on getting it the next time it goes on sale, because, you know, I like X4, and I want to have all the stuff that X4 has to offer. Now, the good thing about X4 when it comes to DLC is that you can just buy a DLC and it'll activate it in your existing save file. You do not have to start over. However, once it's been activated in a save file, it's activated, so turning it off gets real messy. Stealth ship makes my brain go burr. Yeah, That's gonna be so cool to have the stealth ship. I can't remember if someone told me or not that it's locked behind a quest or not. I really don't do too much in the way of quests in X4. I know what I want to do, and I just go do that, and I just kind of ignore everyone else's problems in the game, because, you know, they're gonna wait on me to start doing stuff. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. But that's okay. That's okay. What do we got going on this week? Oh, it says so in the DLC pages. Gotcha. What do we have going on this week? This week is we're going heavy. We're going heavy on the space game stuff. I look at my weekly schedule. Today we have Hardspace. We have a full Hardspace Shipbreaker session. We do not have to stop at the 1 hour mark today. No, we're going to just keep going. Tomorrow, we're jumping back into Warframe. I don't know if I can start Steel Path questline in that. I think there's some more stuff I have to knock out. Thursday, we're jumping into Starpoint Gemini Warlords, another space game that I'm enjoying. It's very different from... Who took my beard? I saw the notification. Who took my beard? Ah, okay, Dragon. Okay, alright. Everyone likes when I don't have a beard. I don't know why they like it when I don't have a beard, but they like it when I don't have a beard, so I make them able to take my beard. It's okay, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. Oh. On Thursday's Starpoint, different kind of space game, but it's fun. Friday, doing a few hours of Factorio with Kiba. Then we're going to raid out to Khan and help her get through Dead Space. I will not be streaming that, but we are going to raid out into her, so feel free to watch there. And Sunday, go back to X4. Bing Bang Boom. Maybe the game that I like most every week. Yes, there you go. I like that little emote pair, Arcos, the beard pull that Khan and I have going on. It looks a little bit out of sync in my OBS, but I'm sure it's not that bad, actually. So, Hardspace. Here we go. Game. There we go. Alright. Open shift. Don't worry about oxygen. And jump back into it. I have to prove to everyone that I am, in fact, a master shipbreaker. Even though it may not seem like it with the amount of ships that I've blown up. I can assure you that I am. Please trust me on this. Alright. Headphones. Keyboard. Here we go. Looks like you two are playing tug of war with the beard. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what we were going for with that emote pair, Dragon.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
What? Don't. I don't want to talk to Hal.
Hey, Roche.
Oh my god.
Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be
Next forward question? Yeah, of
better
course.
for
What's
me
up?
to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard.
Okay, Blue. That's all good. We're gonna just tear apart the ships in the good way, not the explode them way, which keeps happening for some odd reason. I got a free frigate. Where do I fill it up full of people? And should I have Marines on it? Okay, this one is an easy question. To fill up a frigate, I assume you're talking about a medium-sized frigate. All you have to do is take it to an equipment dock or a wharf, and when you go in to like change out the parts on the ship or refill the consumables, one of those tabs on the left-hand window is service crew and Marines. Now, when it comes to Marines, those are useful when you're trying to board somebody else's ship to take it over. I don't know if I've ever had an instance where I need Marines on my ship to defend an NPC trying to board me. Service crew, absolutely a necessity, mainly to keep your ship repaired if it ever takes damage. But you go to a wharf or equipment dock, you go to upgrade or repair your ship, and it's one of the tabs on the left side. There we go. Alright, what do we got? We made some money yesterday. Not all the money. We can make more money. Hello, Shipbreaker. Wait, that's me. I'm pretty sure I'm still in the middle of a shift, so let's get right back into it. Ah, yes. There we go. I'm still working on this one. There's a lot that I can do here. So, continue. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And don't worry about what game we're doing, Dragon. If you have a question, just throw it in. If I miss it, just remind me. Sometimes I miss things in the chat. But feel free whenever you need to ask. Let's see. Should we buy some tethers? The answer is yes. We should always buy some tethers. Tethers. Not really using demo kits. My fuel's okay. I'm not worried about oxygen. So there we go. We're off. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, that's right. I tore out most of the bottom of the ship last time. I remember now. Yes. We made some pretty good progress with this ship. Okay. Oh, and enjoy the lurk, Dragon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All we gotta do is go over here. Come on. Go right here. One cut. Two cut. That's okay. Don't even worry about that. It's fine. It's all good. This is a very well contained explosive decompression. Not even one that I have to, feel bad about. 1 cut. 2 cut. Alright, what is this? An industrial hoist? What are you hoisting? And can I be hoisted? Oh, it's really glued in there with some cut points. Well, okay. I mean, if cut points are the concern, I can easily just knock those out. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. It's good force.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm gonna bump up the game volume for you guys. It looks like it's not coming through too well. Right there-ish. Okay, that looks like it's coming through a little bit better. If that's too loud or not loud enough, please let me know. There we go. Just gonna make a little bit of a mess over here. Not even that much this time.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
You,
credit.
and right over here, and...
Processing
Okay.
valuable deposit.
Is
Credit
this...
transferred.
Oh? It's got a little bit of a scrap element on it. Mostly processable. So it's going to go in the processor. This isn't even that big of a question. Just gonna feather it, send it right over in there, and... Game, please, game. Good. Why are you flashing red and blue at me, Tether? This is not a difficult thing. Okay, fine. Second. Quit whining about it. Go ahead, just pull that right off. It's no concern to me. Pop, we've got this other beautiful little piece that I can
Process.
pick up.
Transferring credits.
Grab the door panel off, send it down, spin upside down, boot that right into there,
Registered.
and there we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this part. This part will be ever so tedious. I mean, it's very easy to take this part, this apart, because there's just a little bit of a ladder over here. Maybe another door thing. Why am I saying door thing? That's not what we call them. Yes, there we go. Airlock control. That is what I was trying to think of. Set that right down. If these lights weren't several $1,000s a piece, I would just not bother with them. But I have a thing where I like to get under 1% of the ship destroyed whenever I salvage. I don't know why. It's definitely not necessary. Do you see up at the top of my screen that Hazard level 8 Gecko, heavy cargo, has the 1 through 9 bar? Anything between that 9 and the right side, I could just let be destroyed and it wouldn't impact the rewards that I get from destroying the ship. However, this is a very messy way to go out the game. Not one that I prefer personally. And... oh, hello. How's the scrapping going? Welcome in, Pop. The scrapping is going very well. By the way, is Pop okay? Poplar? Oh, hold on. Don't worry, we're pausing. I paused. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back to everyone who can't hear me talk. I will take the opportunity to stretch the legs. We got a good 2.5 minutes before we jump back into it. It's all good. Oh, there we go. That's nice. So, I think I'm actually enjoying this 1 3-minute block of ads every hour versus the 90-second every 30-minute thing. Because okay, so if I were on the other side of the stream, like in your guys' position, I sure wouldn't appreciate nice little build up, start making some progress. 25 minutes later, oh, we got to take an ad break for a second. Sorry, everyone. I mean, yes, it's only 90 seconds. Not the biggest of deals, but it's it's annoying. Yes, it is short. Yes, it is a shorter ad break for sure, absolutely. However, that does not. Yeah, longer ads. Wait, longer ads after longer times is preferable. Yes. Since I got affiliate earlier this year in April, I've been doing the 90 seconds every half hour thing, but I've been thinking about this recently, and I'm in favor of trying the 3 minutes every hour, because for me as well, you can't really do too much in 30 minutes in the games that I play. Like, I'm a big fan of space games, and in space games, it usually takes 3 minutes every hour is just so much better to the viewer. Yes, this is another consideration for it, because this is all for you guys. I am here to entertain everybody. We are hanging out. I want everyone to have a good time as much as I'm able to. So, some things are out of my control. If they would let me, I would just turn off ads. Nah, it's fine. But they don't give me a choice in the matter. I set ads to as little as I possibly can so that there are no pre-rolls for the channel. I don't know if Twitch is actually forcing additional ads on top of people. I suspect that they are, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. So, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Rank 16. I remember the last 5 times I hit rank 16. Very nice. It sounds like you are big into Hardspace, Pop. I am, in fact, a master Shipbreaker myself. This is the second time that I'm playing through the game. I played through it from start to finish last year for the first time. Very fun, very enjoyable, and I'm currently doing another pass at it because I like this game, and surprisingly, I really like the music that they have in this game. This is one of the few games that I will not turn on my, as I refer to it, space radio for, just to have some background music going, because I love the soundtrack in this game. I play this game only on 1 life, so I'm not the best. It just needs to reset more often. Fair enough. I'm just here to relax. I find this incredibly relaxing, personally. Just dismantling giant spaceships. So how long have you been a shipbreaker, Pop? There we go. Send that right there. I really try and keep my ship destroyed percentage under 1%. There's no real reason for that. I've got 0.5% so far. I've got a little bit of wiggle room. Not that much, but a little bit. Ah, good. So it looks like the 1 hour between ad things is actually taking effect properly today. This was actually something that I changed mid-stream yesterday while I was just talking out loud and talking to people. I was surprised that it actually made the update mid-stream. I'm glad that it did. But I definitely thought they would say, oh, no, 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 you were locked in during this stream. Try again tomorrow, sucker. But here we go. And oh, no, 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 no. Get back here. Get back here. No, no, please, no. Wait, shh. Come on. Wait, yes. Yes. Get the hell back here, ladder. No, you're not getting out of here that easily. You go in there, buddy. There we go. That little sucker made a run for it, but I wasn't going to allow that to happen. No siree. Alright. Through my 50 different one lives, I think I've spent 500 hours in this game. Very nice. I personally like to play with no oxygen drain, because if I want a more challenging game, there are plenty that I could pick that are more that will offer me more of that. Right now, this is what I'm good at, and don't shoot. And as anybody in the chat will tell you, I do not have the best history when it comes to dismantling spaceships without blowing up the reactor. I have a very bad reputation for that around here. It's true. I can't beat the allegations, because I keep doing it. Just one silly little mistake, and boom, there goes a third of the value of the ship. Just sweep it under the rug, pretend it never happened, and just move on. That is the Icarus Corporation playbook right there. And it's worked for us for the past 80-something years. We were a little bit more honest in the beginning, I've gotta say. We tried to clean up our mistakes properly, but, the profit margins were simply too tight. Bring my beard back. I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake if I don't have the power of my beard on my side. There we go. Everyone loves to steal my beard, but they never bring it back when they're done. I just had to develop the ability to grow my beard back at superhuman speeds. No way I could grow a beard like that quickly in real life. That's just not happening. But if it's here on my model, bing bang boom, 10 minutes or so, that will take care of everything. It's understandable. It's just that I can't, since I'm a... How am I gonna pronounce that word? Oh, like Sisyphus. Sisyphean type person, so I don't get breaks with my mountain or my boulder. Oh, wait, hold on. And am I overthinking this? I have a habit of doing that. Let me roll that back. That's understandable. It's just that I can't, because I'm a Sisyphus type person, so I don't get breaks with my mountain or with my boulder. And that's why you prefer the one life thing. Okay, sure. I mean, if that's how you want to enjoy your game, who am I to say you shouldn't do that? Video games are enjoy them how you wish to enjoy them. You found something that works for you? Congratulations. Can this all just go in the furnace? Yeah, I think we can just send this whole... Wait, almost the whole thing. There's a couple more lights on here. And I wouldn't normally care about the lights, but $3,500 for a light? I'll sneak into the shipyard for $3,500 lights instantly. Yes, worth the trip. Just head over. Put that down. I think... Wait. Oh, don't tell me that's a big process. Thermal plating is trashable. Okay. Looks like there's one over here too. Okay, yes. All of this can go in the furnace. We don't have to concern ourselves with this anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Would you? Oh, you're connected to the other side, huh? Well, you're definitely not going to move if that's the case. Let's see. How do we disconnect this? We could probably just cut through the paneling here. Take a very small hit in terms of... let's see. That's a processor element. I don't really want to let that burn. Executive decision. Okay. What? That's a processor element? Oh boy. That's a little tricky then. If that's the case, switch to the cutter. Just cut that one little piece. Have you just... Okay. Go do the same thing on the other side. That right there. Excellent. Okay, there we go. It cost 2 little pieces, but it wasn't too bad. Now we can just send this... I really like sending big, huge elements in all at once. Just watching them be consumed. There we go. Be consumed by the furnace, my beautiful. Okay, but you know, be consumed faster. I got stuff to do. Yes. There we go. Burn in the furnace. Yes. Just the door element, not a big deal. Second door element, also not a big deal. Honestly, I have no idea how to properly take the door elements out in this game, because, you know, it was only $1,500 per door element, but that does cut into my margins ever so slightly. Not in a way that's really going to make a difference at this point. However, I still don't like it. It's not too bad to play games in the hardest way since you get to enjoy the boulder no matter what kind. Agree. If I wanna enjoy games in the hardest way possible, I'll just fire up a Souls-like, personally. Space games, so I've had my go-through of Elite Dangerous a few years ago. I regularly play X4 Foundations. I did a few sessions of Star Citizen earlier this year. That one didn't hook me as much as I thought it would. I did play through No Man's Sky, the main storyline, earlier this year as well. Hey, finish melting. There we go. Yeah. I can understand the appeal of wanting a little bit of a challenge, especially if you're just that good at games. Why do you always let go of an object before launching them? What do you mean, like this? Here. And... Boop. That's just a habit that I picked up, and I don't really think there's any particular reason I do that. I just kind of do. Is there a more efficient way to do it, perhaps? Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh. My cutting tool almost overheated from that. I mean, it's only a grade 1 cut point. I'm surprised that I have to put this much effort into it. Come on. Get down there. There we go. Ooh. You know, those armor platings actually remind me of gigantic chocolate bars. There's not another one on top of here, so I can't can't showcase what I'm thinking. Okay, fair. It's just weird to me since I just launched them, since it auto-removes the grab. Like, you charge up your push, and while you're still holding on to something with the thing, it just lets go. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see. I just need a volunteer from in the ship. Somebody who's willing to get flung out at a bajillion miles an hour with no certainty of surviving. If you have insurance, that would be a huge plus for me, actually. How about you, my good sir? You look like a prime candidate to be hurled out through the emptiness of space. Ah, damn it. Nope. Nope, stay out. Nope, stay out of the damn furnace. Nope. Shit. No. Shit. Get out of the furnace. I didn't mean to do that. No. No. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. That is not at all what I intended to do. I was just trying to line things up over here. The force of habit, huh? Yes, and fantastic pun as well, Pop. You know, force of habit. Oh, that does work. That's why you might have wanted to use a light instead. This is definitely a pop. Ow. Definitely a possibility. How much? Oh, no. My margins. My 1% goal. Oh, no. I blew through my 1%. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. We'll just have to keep it under 2%. It's twice. It's fuel levels. How am I always out of fuel in this damn game? Oh, hey, you noticed? Yes. I am a fan of the puns, Pop. I appreciate them. I will call them out, and 9 out of 10 times, I will laugh at them. Fuel? More tethers? Because, you know, why not? Did you always have the avatar? Zell? What are you talking about? The, do you mean the little guy in the bottom right there with the purple and red shirt? Or at the bottom of the screen, the little stream avatars? Okay. We made a little tiny bit of a goof. Nothing too serious. I'm just trying to figure if I watched you play Manor Lords some time ago. Not on stream. I remember pretty much everything I've done on stream, and no, I've never done Manor Lords. What is that? Do you think that's something I would enjoy streaming? Always looking for new stuff to stream. I've got the stupid habit that most Steam people probably have, where you see something on sale during a sale, and you buy it because you figure, hey, that looks like it'd be a lot of fun to play. And you're right, it probably would be a lot of fun to play. However, finding time to play these things, there's never enough time. The shopper's mentality. Yes. Is this one big piece of trash right here? Excuse me? No, see, there's a good amount of processor on this side. Are you telling me that I have to cut away? Okay, how do we... So it's $57,000 for the trash, and 120. Oh, Village and resource management is a game. Not sure if it's your game. I do like management type things. If I remember to, I will take a look at it after stream or maybe during the next ad break. No promises though. I got the goldfish memory. It's not an excuse. I'm just stating how this works. Okay, let's see. Can I make a cut here? I'd like to try and maximize my profits now that I've gone over the 1% a little bit. Right there-ish. Ah, yes. Glorious. Okay, grapple. Hey, whoa. Hey, come on now, buddy. What did I even cut away? They're still connected? Can I even take these apart? Starting to question if I can actually remove these elements. This is the only thing that came out. Little thing to throw in the furnace. Okay. Okay, well, I'll throw it in the furnace then. No. Come back. Come back. There we go. And... okay. Just... there we go. There we go. First try. Nailed it. Alright, what do we got? I'm thinking I may just have to let this go. Unless, however, I can angle myself, switch to the cutting tool, line it up ever so slightly, and cut that part off. There we go. You can work your way into the trash. Much. Still worth $23,000. We can do a little bit better than that. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Be back in a while. Okay, see you in a bit, Arcos. Here? Here-ish. Close enough. Come on, grapple. You got this. And... furnace it. Furnace it. Okay. Now you take your way over the processor. I know we lost a little bit of value there doing that because, you know, those were odd cuts. I recognize this. I don't deny this, but I think it's okay. I think we're gonna be fine. You don't have to overthink it or anything. So, how much more of the ship do we have? A decent portion. Actually, not that much. It's things like that. That's why I use just charge push without letting it go, because it gives so much control since it only pushes stuff to the crosshair. Really? Is that how that works? This is going to be a very difficult habit to break if I choose to try and break it. Honestly, this one's just so baked into me that I may just kind of roll with what I got. But it's good to know that there's an alternative to what I'm doing. It will not be mandatory. It will be, but it's not a mandatory one. Yep. Cut. Come on. Yes. Alright, easy peasy roll. You work your way over. Come on, buddy. I know you've got it in you. Just... yes. Okay, perfect. Alright. This has... wait, is this all processing? It's all processing that okay, yeah. Follow your buddy. I don't know why I disconnected you two. You're both going to the same place. The recycle center. That's right. You're gonna love it in the recycle center, my friend. Now, off with you. I have more work to do. That's a lot more movement than I expected from that small cut. Alright. What kind of a mess did I make? Because, you know, this is one of the things I am known for. Just making very small, very manageable messes. It's not the biggest of deals, but it's greater than zero. But it's quite funny how differently we scrap the ship, since it seems like you go from one side to the other while I go outside in. Oh yeah, I like to pretend that I am just a paper shredding machine where I just start at one end and work my way towards the other. I mean, on the smaller ships, that usually ends with the furnaceable shell on the inside, because, you know, there's not really much you can do about that part. Oh yes, all in the processor. Don't even need to finish cutting that apart. I love it. There we go. Yeah, no, I think if more people were to play Hardspace Shipbreaker, and yes, I am very much excited for Blackbird taking over the game recently, or reacquiring the IP recently, because we're almost guaranteed to get a new game out of that. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I've been keeping an eye on the Hardspace Discord, just people throwing out the ideas that they would like to see in a new game. I can't imagine how long it's going to take to put that new game together, but I'm very much looking forward to it nonetheless. Hello, what is this? Oh, there's just a free floating element. I'll take it. No need to... There we go. No need to worry about it. It's all good. Alright, you two, go to your separate corners. I am tired of you two making a ruckus all the time. I am out here in very hazardous conditions trying to tear apart spaceships to pay off the ridiculous debt that I've been saddled with, and you are making it very difficult for me, those two ship elements, because they did, you know what they were doing? They were playing the I'm not touching you game, with that one little middle panel kind of separating them. Oh, but Icarus, that's not at all what was happening. And you're right, voice in my head, but you don't need to call me out on it. You can just go along with my nonsense. That would have been fine too. There we go. Nice bounce. I like it. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just send that into the wrong element? Was that supposed... I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing my nonsense bit. Damn it. Okay. We'll call that an oopsie-daisy on my part. We'll bite the bullet on that, sure. My order for scrapping follows a list of outside hull, miscellaneous electrical components, power, reactor, and then finally the other stuff. This is nice and methodical, and I can get on board with it, Pop. When did they add asteroids to the game? I mean, I know the game hasn't gotten an update in several years, but every once in a while I see stuff like that floating around in the ship. It seems a waste to throw it into the furnace, but okay, if it's a furnaceable element, it's going in the furnace. That won't stop me. Where are the cut elements? What am I missing? Oh, that's a pretty big one in there. I can't see it from this side. Kind of makes sense. If we go... They had it all the time, otherwise it would be mentioned in the T&C. Fair enough. Then it's likely that I just never saw too many of them. And that's okay, it's all good. Alright, I would like to not explode myself with a freeze canister. I see that second one. You're not going to get me that easily. Ooh, excellent. Cut points. I got this, don't worry. The range on my cutter is pretty damn far, actually. It's unlikely that I could manage from, like, one end of the ship to the other. That's just too much. However, this is very manageable for one such as myself, who is, in fact, a master shipbreaker. I'm going to keep saying that. I hope people believe me when I say it, because it is true, even though my record doesn't necessarily speak to that. It's true, I did play through the whole game, I got all the achievements last year, and I liked it so much, I'm coming back for seconds. Not even anything holding those together. Just tether them out of... Yes. I gotta make use of the tether like that more. So useful.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And... just... right over here, we've got this element to over here. Oh, I've got the whole back of the ship. I completely forgot about that. No, hold on, wait. I didn't forget about that. There's just the rest of the ship is in the way. Yeah, the rest of the ship is in the way. That's why I haven't done it yet. Not at all because I forgot that it was there, because it blends into the background kind of well. No, that's not... It's not the case. Speaking of the T&C, out of all my One Life attempts, only the most recent one did I ever read them, and after feeling the greed and extortion of the company so many times, the terms and conditions felt too normal, which was weird. Lynx's terms and conditions felt normal to you? Huh? Man, you... I think your brain's gone through the cloning process a little bit too many times there, Pop. That's quite a statement you just put together. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I don't want to always tear the delicious components out of the electronics just because they are within range of my hand. Sometimes I actually want to send them off. This is a very reasonable thing of me. Oh, yes. Hello. Have you disconnected properly? Okay, good. Then get into the recycling center. There we go. Yes. Be gone, you. I have much more of the ship to dismantle. And then we got another 3 hours of dismantling other ships, which I am looking forward to.
Valuable object processed.
Is there...
Credit deposited.
Oh, that's actually a pressurized area. How big of an issue would it be if I just cut a hole in the glass? I mean, yes, explosive decompression is gonna happen. That's for sure. But is it really that big of a deal? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, like Terms and Conditions 19, where it says that if you lose memory in the cloning process, they are allowed to inject memories compliant with the rules in place of the original ones. What They're changing my memories every time that I use a clone so that they don't get in trouble? What kind of a fool would agree to that? Tisk tisk me of however long ago I started this playthrough. Did you even read the terms and conditions? The correct answer is no, I did not. I just gave him my thumbprint and got saddled with a massive debt.
Applying credit.
I think it was 19C that said that. Damn it. I didn't even read 1A. How am I gonna read 19C?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Mm-mm.
Credits transferred.
Got the... Oh, hello? Wait, yes, of course I'll take the coil. Who knows how my ship doctor is coming along, actually.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What's holding that in place? Excuse me? Oh, that's what's holding it in place. Okay, we're gonna have to make a surgical cut. Firing. Gorgeous. I don't like to see a 13,000 piece go. Nope. Damn it, switch to the grapple, you fool. What are you doing? This is no time to be a comedian. We've gone over the 1% limit already. We have to... Come on. Don't Austin Powers this. Don't Austin Powers this. No, come on. Wait, hold on. I got this. Yes, wait, hold on. Don't go back in. Wait. Come on. It's easy as pie. The whole thing's flying towards me. That's a small issue. Not a big issue, but it is a little bit of a tiny issue. Oh, hello, Global. How are you doing today? Right now, we are just enjoying dismantling giant spaceships and not causing them to explode again. I'm eventually going to learn my lesson. Don't you worry about it. Processor. Is it only going to grab... it's only going to grab that side. Feeling tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just... you got a lot going on, or... is the exhaustion just caught up with you? That's what usually happens to me. I don't usually feel it until... boom. I'm falling asleep at like 8 p.m. Which, I'll fall asleep at 8 p.m. This is not an issue to me. I'm a morning person. So, asleep by 9? Awesome. That's a great night. I'm not sure there was a 19A through 19G. All I remember is that section 19 is about the terms of the cloning. Got a whole section dedicated to just cloning. Yes, let's see. Those damn Lynx lawyers, they make a real mess out of things, don't they? They're not looking at... I'm starting to suspect, Pop, that they are not looking out for my best interests. I don't appreciate them doing this. However, I don't think there's much I can do about it. I gave them my thumbprint. I'll just have to warn the next person who comes in. They probably thought of something like, if I try and warn the next person who comes in, they're gonna saddle me with another $1 billion of debt. They definitely seem like that kind of company that would do that. I just want to sleep, but my brain is saying no when I got 50 different things distracting me. That's a lot of things to distract you. My goodness. Global, are you able to just, kind of stop thinking? This is something that I am quite good at myself, but I recognize that not everyone is able to just turn your brain off and just, sit there. It's hard to describe how to do that. You just kind of do. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Global. I will, of course, do such. No, it was pretty thorough and explained it well. Damn those Lynx lawyers. How dare they think of stuff that I was gonna do that wouldn't be good for the company. The nerve of them.
Credit applied.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I'm only able to turn it off when I'm needing it to not turn off. What? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna take another pass at that. Oh, that was unpleasant. I had a cough drop in my mouth, and then I drank some lemon blueberry tea, and the two did not mix well together. I do not recommend. This is like what happens when you drink orange juice after brushing your teeth. They just really don't go well together, and it has that unpleasant flavor.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Okay. Term 17, I believe, where you can only speak about your job with the human resources person unoccupied. Damn it. Stop thinking ahead, Lynx. How am I going to sue you out of this massive debt that you saddled me with if I signed a contract that prevents me from doing such? What? Why are those floating up in space? I mean, sure I did that, but I remember doing that. Okay, we'll just send them into the furnace anyway. Something I need to do and isn't stressful equals computer booting up sounds. Oh, damn, that sounds like a huge pain in the ass, Global. I'm sorry that your brain works like that. They were super thrown in all 28 terms listed. 28 terms. How do they expect me to read through 28 terms? That's unreasonable. I mean, I guess that's, you know, the point, but who has time for all that boilerplate? I have to get to work dismantling ships faster. Go ahead and tie those together. Go ahead and come on. Tie those together. Go ahead and tie this together. Okay. You come with me. Bring all your brothers with you. You're all going down into the... Ouch! Shit. Oh, what were you stuck on? Huh? Well, that made a mess of things. I know why it works that way. I'm in the middle of unlearning it. I don't know if unlearning it is the way to go, because being able to just switch to problem-solving mode, even if it's a simple problem, probably has its uses. At times, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, especially when you just want to decompress and relax. But being able to think through those problems outside of those times... See, I have the opposite problem, where I can't focus on things that need to be done in the moment. So, sometimes I can, but not like every single time. I wouldn't trade it though, because I can just kind of zone out much more easily this way, even when I shouldn't be. Okay. We're gonna have to go make an incision. There's gonna be a small explosive decompression. Nothing too serious though. But with how small this thing is, it might propel it a little bit forward. Alright, firing in 3, 2, 1. There you go. You can't all get blown out of the window if I leave most of the window intact now. That's right. Marvel at my thinking ahead, just barely. Nice big piece of glass. Right into the furnace. Okay. Here's all the stuff that we couldn't grab earlier. But it's all good now. Now we can just... Now that there's no window... Hey, sir, excuse me. Come with me. There we go. Hold on, let me pull up my employment contract. Since in, I think, 20 term, it said we must keep up with the term and contract because it's subject to change without warning or notification. What the hell kind of... What? That... I'm gonna have to get representation on that. That is some grade A nonsense right there. What do you mean the terms and conditions could change whenever they feel like it? That no. I've got a small problem with that. A very come back, you. I didn't mean to throw you into there. I wanted to send you into the furnace. Excellent, that's better. Oh, look at all those pieces. I don't feel like doing all those pieces, but if I've come this far, I should just do those pieces. Oh yeah, I have an idea that I want criticism on. Can I share? You can absolutely share. Global, what's up? I learned my starter ship can dock with my freighter. Yes, in X4. So, if you were to go to look at any of the ships that you can buy from a wharf or a shipyard, it will tell you how many docks in case of a freighter, and how much ship storage. Like, you can put a small ship into storage on some of the medium-sized ships, and then have a second one on the dock that's on the outside of the ship. Dragon. This is really cool, and I like that feature a lot. I think it was Term 18 where it says that by signing the terms and conditions, you give confirmation that you and your lawyer went over the contract together and both agree to it. Damn it. This is like when you go in, sign a terms and conditions on a computer, and it says, hey, are you sure that you signed this? We won't let you sign this until you confirm that you signed this. And then, boom, they got you. You can't do anything about it at that point. You're simply locked in. This game makes my autistic brain go super burr. Oh, hell yeah. X4 is great at that. And the burr has only just begun, Dragon. There is so much more burr ahead of you. I look forward to this. It's a lot of fun. They did actually everything. Damn you, Lynx, making me regret my choices of not properly reading through a work agreement before I signed it and started working. How dare you? I want to do streaming in the future. I'm thinking of my PNG persona to own a hammer factory. Is that a good idea? In terms of ideas being good or not for, like, character lore, there's only a few things that I can think of as saying, hey, I wouldn't recommend doing that. And most of those are, you're just going to get banned if you try and do that for your lore. Just don't do that. Pretty much anything else, I think if you are creative enough and you can think through how you want to manage it, I think pretty much anything could work for lore. Like, if you want to do a hammer factory, in this case, yeah, I think that could work, for sure. Like, honestly, I'm not the most creative person, so I think there's room to work with, for sure. I'm just I just struggle to put together ideas based on that.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Storage bin. I'm going.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Wait. Vegetarian for supper. I'm almost 2 pounds of hots and ranch. Wait, like actual ranch dressing or like ranch seasoning? Because I've had the ranch seasoning, like the powder stuff that you just sprinkle on at the end. Not as good as the sauce, personally.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Hold on, I gotta find the contract since it's somewhere. Pop, please tell me that they didn't, like, say that, hey, as soon as you sign this contract, you're not allowed to hold on to it or anything. That would be devastating. Okay, here we go. This is the good looking... Hey, no. Get off me. What do you do, panel? Get off of me. Thank you for the info, though. I usually like to take on criticism on my ideas, no matter how small it is. The global... At that point, I don't think there's anything to criticize. I think once you expand on that a little bit, then you could ask for some criticism, but Hammer Factory, to start off with, I say go ahead and explore it a little bit, see where it takes you. Look at all those delicious cut points. Oh, it's just one big super cut point? Well, I'm not going to complain about that. Come on, you radiation filter. We have work to do. And... perfect. Okay. There's a second one. Oh, Hidden Valley Ranch dressing. Gotcha. Quick thing, have you been checking that you are employed by Lynx every day? Nope. I just show up and do work, and hopefully they pay me. Hopefully being the keyword. Wait, hold on. Ricochet? Yes, hold on. Yes! No, you must have it, otherwise it would be in breach of another... How many terms are they... Okay. What term is it this time, Pop? There we go. Break that apart. Get over here and pop. Alright, I'm pretty sure I saw that there was... Ah, yep, there's the other radiation filter. But that's okay, it's okay. We can go ahead and do that. I have a D&D OC for my streamer when I stream very, very rarely. Not advertised, just stating a fact. And try for a dwarf gnome tree goblin in a trench coat owning a hammer factory. Very nice. Like, okay, so my immediate thought upon hearing that is that you're walking through the forest and behind a really big tree, a goblin just kind of pops out wearing one of those old school trench coats. And he's like, hey, you looking for something? Then they just pop open the trench coat and it's just lined with hammers of various sizes strapped to the inside. It's like, are you looking for a hammer? See, given a starting point, I can throw together some nonsense like that. Easy peasy. No question. Uh-oh. Wait, my grapple is damaged? Uh-oh. It shouldn't be damaged this quickly. What do you mean it's damaged? Damn you, Lynx. Giving me faulty equipment now. You scoundrels. I will have to have a word with your manager on this. Luckily, it's only Hal. And Hal... yes, but that's all good. It's all fine. I was thinking of trying to make a game as well that'd go with it, where you could customize hammers. Ooh. Very nice. Like, build your own hammer. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. I'm brain-ulating. Just hold on. Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna remember the name of this at the moment, but
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
hold up. So sick of having my fuel levels be low. I gotta expand my fuel. Guys, this is ridiculous. There we go. I didn't smash my helmet this time. It's all good. More fuel. More tethers.
Tethers restored.
You might want to because it's a subject to change anytime without notice and while working while not employed does lead to penalties as of term 2. How long have I been in violation of term 2 in that case? Because, you know, I'm just gonna do whatever. Okay. How will we separate these? I'm sure there's a way to separate these panels. Let's attempt it. We'll cut this part. Head over here. Okay, yep, this is gonna work. It's gonna eat into my profits ever so lightly, but you know, it's worth it in the long run. Depends on when you need to talk to management and ask if you're still employed. Can't believe I reached for my phone as soon as I heard the the phone vibrating sound alert. God damn it. Oh, hello, Leia. How are you doing today? Separate. Yes, come on, separate. And get over there. Beautiful. Let's see. Hello, hello. What do we have going on? A furnaceable element. That's fine. I'll melt it down. I'll turn it into a Christmas ornament. I like the way you don't even try and read the message. Hold on. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, I'll attempt to read it. I will attempt to read it. Leia. Alright, okay, let's see. Time to lock in before the ads come. Eku ileo. That's probably not how you say the O. That's got an accent on it. Equilio? Did I nail it? Please tell me I nailed it. Second try. Did I nail it, Leia? I'll be a lot better once you tell me that I nailed the pronunciation of that. How are you doing today? I am doing quite well. I mean, it's a Monday, so it went about as well as a Monday could go. But I'm here, and I'm streaming, so I'm doing better now. Get to hang out with everybody, and I enjoy doing that on Mondays. The first one was better. I don't remember the first one. As soon as I finished saying the first one, I already forgot about it. Eku ilio. Eku ilio. What am I saying? What language is that? Am I about to get banned for saying something? Can you build those blue glowy highways? No. That is not something you are able to do, Dragon. You can make use of them. You can thrive on them, but that is the extent of it. Equelio. Equelio. What am I saying, by the way? I'd like to know what I'm saying, please. Is that doable? We also have you been checking for errors in your... No. Pausing for the ads. We're not gonna keep going until the ads are over. Take the time to stretch. Because you gotta stretch the legs. There we go. We got the right leg. I lack the space, unfortunately, to properly stretch out my legs. I can just kind of prop it up on my chair, lean into a little bit. This is probably getting the hamstrings ever so lightly. Not as much as I'd prefer to, but if I want you guys to keep hearing my lovely voice, then I have to be a certain distance away from the microphone. I have been told that it sounds a touch muffled if I step away just a little bit too much. But that's okay. It's okay. Stretch out the calves, do a little bit of calf raises. This is an easy one. This is a workout that I like to do when I go to the gym because, you know, I sit for most of my job all day. So getting out to the gym several times a week is definitely a nice thing for me. Really, really stretch out the muscles. Make them a little bit better. There we go. And hydrate with the lemon blueberry tea while we're at it. And worry not, I will catch up with chat as soon as we are done with this break. So tasty. I do worry ever so slightly if by putting as much lemon juice. Okay, so when I make tea, I think the amount of tea that I make is a 12, somewhere in the 12 to 16 fluid ounce range. Because, you know, I I just throw the tea bag straight into a coffee pot and pour hot water over it, and it makes 3-ish cups worth of coffee. And for that amount of tea, I'd squeeze half a lemon into it. And whenever you go and you hear and you talk about lemon juice, people are always saying, make sure that you are drinking it through a straw so that it bypasses the teeth. Because lemon juice is particularly acidic. It is going to start eating its way through your teeth, which I'm sure is true on paper. However, unless you're just brushing your teeth with lemons, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. We're currently talking about brushing your teeth with lemons. Unless you are just brushing your teeth with a cut in half lemon, it's hard to imagine that it's that big of an issue. Let's see. Also, you've been checking for errors in your repayment synopses because you are required to do that within the 2-hour time frame for 2-hour time limit for reporting errors. Otherwise, all error can be found no longer pitched. That's a ridiculously short amount. 2 hours only? Ouch. Yorbu for not a house mouse? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dragon. As of term 3C. E like the letter E, it means greetings to the house. Like checking in on the family. Oh, gotcha. I like that. I like that then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep going through the terms and conditions since you didn't read the important parts. I didn't read any of the terms and conditions, Pop. I just gave them my thumbprint and called it a day, and they threw me in the blender and made a clone of me. These are the things that happened in that order. It was a very busy afternoon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but Leia, when I make a batch of tea, I just use a small coffee pot to steep my tea in. That I'll take a picture of it for you guys if you would like to see it. I'll post it in the Discord even. There we go. Okay. Don't hit me, pipe. Oh, it bonked me in the face just a little bit. Oh, hello, Bat. How are you doing today? We're just talking about brushing our teeth with lemons and making tea in coffee pots. It's all good. It's very normal stuff around here. No need to overthink these kind of things. It's okay. It's all good. I'm all right. This is good to hear. I'm glad for this. All right. We are just about done with this ship. We just have to throw the rest of the stuff in the furnace. Those are on the outside. Oh, are these elements on the inside? Oh, don't. Okay. Just a couple barge elements. No big deal. Take it from me, brushing your teeth with lemons is a bad idea. Okay, so completely melts the animal. Okay. To catch you up, Bat, what I was saying was, whenever I make a batch of tea, I use a small coffee pot to make the tea in, and it's roughly 3 cups worth of tea, and the 3 cups of tea, I use half a lemon's worth of lemon juice. I don't think that's that much lemon juice for the amount of tea that I have, so I don't think I necessarily need to like be drinking the tea through a straw, worrying about melting away the enamel on your teeth. It doesn't seem like it's enough lemon juice to worry about that. But whenever you're talking about lemons, melting of the enamel usually comes up in conversation, understandably. But that's what I do. I make tea in a coffee pot, I put half a lemon's worth of juice in it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Stink bug, why are you flying into me again? This moron bug somehow got into here, and it just won't leave. I think it likes it here. What are you doing, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Move this big old hunk all at once. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh. It's too big. It's too big to fit. Right, just pull this up this way. Just get it. You've not been taking this stuff like fuel O2 or repair kits from the ships you're scrapping, right? I have been taking them, Pop. I just didn't notice any of them in this in this ship particularly. You'd be surprised I used to drink lemonade tea with a lot of straw, but had to stop due to the citric acid melting my. Damn it. Oh, but lemon juice is good for you, or so I'm told. But it's not good for your teeth. So you gotta take in the lemon, but you gotta do it in a way that doesn't hurt your teeth. So difficult. Okay, go ahead and break those connections. Now we have a nice clear shot right over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at all that webbing. It's gonna take a second to get over there. I could speed this process up if I were to tear this apart into a few pieces, but I really want to get the whole thing to go in all at once, because that's gonna look really cool when it just gets melted in one solid go. There you go. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. It's all good, giant piece of space debris. I mean, I already hit my quota for this, so we just have to send it in. You know, I'm gonna push it along a little bit. Just get right behind it. Push, push, push. I don't think this is helping. Push. Push. No. Okay, well, it'll get there in a second. While I'm waiting. Oh ho ho ho. Is that a mattress? Why did I throw a mattress in the barge? That thing is probably very gross and just needs to go into the furnace. There we go. You giving me $20,000 for a mattress? What are you doing with the mattress that you're willing to part with 20 grand worth of space bucks? Excuse me? I'm a little bit suspicious about links now. I mean, I was suspicious about them well before this, but that's just kind of weird, not gonna lie. Well, that's in breach of term 13C, so you are under subject to demeritus monetary penalties and potential termination, so you will really need to double check with management that you are still employed as of term 2. I'm definitely not employed as of term 2, but they're going to keep me around, and they're going to keep having me dismantle ships so they can make a profit, and I just won't get paid. I know how Lynx operates. I know what their MO is. They're gonna keep me around regardless. It's still moving. Come on, just work your way in there. You're so close. Just a little tiny bit more. That's all I need from you.
Tether supplies are low.
Don't worry about the tether supply. I just needed to get caught in the gravity, the gravity of this, and then we'll be good. Just go in, please. Head on in. Yes, there we go. How much is this gonna net me? A couple $100,000. That little bar right at the top of the screen between the 9 and the red. We will probably fill that up as soon as that works its very slow ass into there. Go, please. What are you doing?
Credits deposited.
Okay, yes. The process has started. It's slowly being overtaken. Emphasis on slowly. Oh, yes. All at once. Don't get stuck. Gorgeous. Worth it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You're really going to need to read your terms and conditions, and especially in subject to term 19 through 19G. Didn't you say 19A through 19G was in relation to cloning? I may have the goldfish memory, but that sounds accurate. Okay, we're done with the ship. We 2.5%. Okay, that's pretty good still. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. So relaxing. Just dismantle the ships. Nice and easy peasy. Have a good lurk, Bat. The spares through the overwork. Is this the Everwork. They really called it the Everwork system, didn't they? Okay.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift.
Show me
time
my
will
new
be
sticker.
commencing
I saw
shortly.
that I got a new sticker. Environmentally conscious. Salvage 5 ECUs. Okay. Did I get anything else? No? Oh, okay. Well, it's Everwork trademark. Okay. Time for the standard check to see what upgrades we can make. Show me. I know that I have. So I have 366 upgrade tokens. That has to get me something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thrusters, fuel capacity. Where is it? Step 1, I absolutely need more fuel capacity. Brakes aren't very important to me. Scanner, just durability. Okay. Grapple. More force push, please. I'd like to really just nail that as much as I can. Cutting tool. Heat capacity. Very worth it. Okay, term 19D that stated that they can inject memories into a spare in the case of memory loss. I mean, I like the idea that my spare can just pick up exactly where I was at the moment of my unfortunate demise. However, I'm a little concerned that they're going to be injecting memories into it that are not of my own, and they'll just do whatever. More range, even more range. Might as well help with the durability a little bit. I barely use EMPs. This hardly seems worth it. Wait, stickers? Hold on. I saw stickers. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I got a sticker now. Alright. What kind of ships do I have available to me next? I should be getting pretty close to the end game, right? I mean, we're approaching the $1 billion debt. I don't remember exactly what kicks off Act 3 of the game. But I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Okay, I just did a gecko, so I'm definitely not doing a gecko twice in a row. Mackerel could work. No, it's only got 5 rewards. I don't like that. 5. Oh. Hello. Ghost ship. I think I'm going to have to give the ghost ship a go. Alright. Wait, hold on. Before this, how's my ship doctor coming along? Hello. Ship doctor.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Place. Oh, install.
A flawless procedure.
Install.
No complications.
Install.
Nice work, surgeon in training.
Install.
Looks like you're chronic.
Oh, I just hate ghost ships. They annoy me to no end. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a ghost ship. I haven't done one yet on this playthrough. Install.
Nice work.
Install.
If I had a heart, I'd be
Install. Install.
a flawless
Install.
no complications.
How many parts can I go through all at once? I seem to be making huge progress here.
I'm detecting symptoms of
Dumb.
acute awesomeness.
Okay,
Nice work.
we'll work on this next. Okay, to the ghost ship. The probably very annoying ghost ship. Which one was it? Was it you? Was you. Okay. I activate the ghost ship. Dum da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da dum bum ba da ba bum. Oh, look at this big behemoth.
Might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye on, alright?
I'll keep an eye on it. Don't
Green
you
men are gonna
worry.
come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
Leftovers? What? I enjoy leftovers. I mean, I like when my food is fresh, for sure. But I also really enjoy leftovers. Demo charge. Of course I'll place a demo charge. 1. Let's go down a little bit. Circle back, and 2. Okay. Let's see. That'll be nice and easy peasy. Switch mode. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. It's like I know what I'm doing in this game or something. Who could have suspected? Excuse me. Where is my radio? Part of the deal working for Lynx is that I have the sweet soundtrack of the radio working at all times. If they are going to be uncooperative, I'm going to have to make other musical arrangements for this. It's not bad, it's just annoying with how I like to scrap stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through piece by piece. Bing bang boom. Okay, actually, you guys give me 30-ish seconds. I gotta deal with something. I'll turn on my space radio for you guys, just real quickly. Okie dokie, all back. Honestly, I just had to take the dumb little stink bug that was flying around and just throw it out the window. I really didn't want the stink bug like flying into my mouth or something. Do I think that could have happened? Yes, I absolutely believe that could have happened. Every day, now it might. Let's see. Where can we start? I usually like to go back to front. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Cut points. Come to me. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. 2. 3. And I'm sure... Yep, right over there. 4. Nope, the regular space radio, the actual one in the game doesn't sound like it's gonna work on this ghost ship. So we're just gonna have my own space radio going. Okay. Very light planning ahead. I mean, incredibly light. Honestly, that's kind of a nuisance for me. Got plenty of charges. Let's just spin around over here. Rotate. Move. 1. And down. Place the other one. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I am Master Shipbreaker. This just trust the process. 2. Okay. 1 and 2. The JAV style ships. Oh, with the javelin-style ships, I take out the rings and miscellaneous object being stored on the javelin first. It's the only ship type that breaks my normal routine. Well, my normal routine is to accidentally blow everything up, so we'll see if I stick with my normal. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, like my tethers have a pretty good lifetime, so this should be fine. Demo, switch, fire. There we go, just... Yes. Pull the entire ring out of the way. Oh. It wasn't connected. That's a little disappointing. This is not as clean as I was hoping it would be. I mean, it's not too bad. That. 2, 3. This is clear enough. We'll just send this down as well. 1, 2. In the middle, just to get good coverage. There we go. I don't need this bumping into the ship and making it a real mess. That's not at all what I'm looking for at the moment. Oh, hello. Are you connected to anything? You're not connected to anything. These two protruding little doobops are absolutely going to get in the way. Okay. Well, I'm a professional. I do know how to handle situations like these. And that is to head over here. You go in from that side. Probably can't go in over there either. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's the Class 2 reactor. I don't necessarily want to blow everything up, but the temptation is there, I must admit. And... Nope, no space radio. Okay. Okay. This will be a small nuisance. Where's my flashlight? That not have. Helmet light. Wait. 5. Okay. This is kind of foggy. The helmet light's not helping that much, honestly. Can be a handful how to handle everything I do is in a scandal if you try. Alright. First things first, I would like to depressurize this entire compartment. I know what I need to look for to do. There's the depressurize that I was looking for. Excellent. Okay. Once we depressurize, we can take out these two little node doobops that we were looking at from the outside. Depressurized. Excellent. Wait, come on. You got this. And 2. Head right over. That there's something much greater than us. You think the point of having fun? Cause I really need to know. I need you now. I need you now. I need you. I need you. Hey, yo, what? Okay. That didn't work like I thought it would. Okay. Let's head back outside, see what the problem is. Don't worry about it. Just open the door. Or completely depressurized anyway. Dun, dun, dun. I can never remember. It was ghost ships with the rogue AI, right? I'm pretty sure that is the case, yeah. Alright, what's the problem? I know we loosened this. So, just pop up. There we go. I don't know what the problem was. The ring was just kind of getting in the way, sort of. But now we can go do the same on the bottom. 2, 3, and it's a little cramped in here, not gonna lie. 4. It really doesn't want to work from that side. That's okay. There's a hole over here. I'll just pop out here. I'll rotate this ever so slightly. And back down to the bottom. Grab the fin. Just pull it out. Nice and easy peasy. I said nice and easy peasy. Ship, don't make me look bad in front of chat, please. If I want to look bad in front of chat, I can handle that on my own. Okay, just rotate that. Cancel. Pull that straight. Wiggle your way out, buddy. You got this. What is holding you in place? You have been sufficiently loosened. Work with me. No, that's really just stuck in place. Okay, well, we'll just go tear the rest of it apart, and it'll fix itself. Or it'll blow up. Either way, I'll see this as progress. Okay, let's get a little bit risky. 2, 3. Swap it over. 4. Okay. Did that successfully loosen anything? Did they get rid of auto trade, or do you need a transport ship? Dragon, can you expand on that a little bit before I answer? I'd like to know what your what the circumstance is. No, it's weird that you need to use a charge push from the inside, but not too strong. Oh, okay. Charge. Thank you, Pop. I do not know why it was behaving as such, but the problem has been resolved. So, alright. Let's just not overthink it. That's not what I wanted to connect to. You head over here. Just see it insta pop out from a good shove. Yeah. Oh, hello, Axis. How are you doing today? And thank you very much for the follow, Pop. I very much appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Take the ring off. 16 seems so small. I shall lurk. Good luck on the harvest. Thank you. Have a good lurk, Pop. And a congratulatory nya to you too, Axis. 16 what now, Leia? I mean, if we're talking about like 16 cheeseburgers, that seems like a lot of cheeseburgers. 16 minutes. That, oh, 16 times. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that does seem like fairly small number. I wonder if Mix It Up had an issue. That's what I use to keep track of the counter for that kind of thing. Okay, I need a bunch of money so that I can add storage to my personal headquarters. So I was going to get my shiny new freighter to do some auto trading so I can go into an asteroid field and mine crystals and glowy spots, but I can't tell the freighter to auto trade. Okay, this is a resolvable kind of thing. So when you were looking at your, be right back, of course, we'll be here. Okay, so Dragon, when you have your ship selected, on the right hand side is information about the ship. And in that right hand menu, one of those kind of things is behavior for the ship. Towards the bottom of the behavior tab is something called default behavior. And when you click on that, depending on the skill level of your pilot, you will be able to assign it different different things that you want it to do. One of which being auto trading. Now, at lower levels, I think you'll only be able to trade very specific wares. But as the pilot gets smarter, it can go across multiple sectors and trade multiple wares. Behavior tab? Let's see. Let me take a second to see if I can find a screenshot of this. X4 ship behavior tab. I know exactly what I'm saying. I just have to... Oh, actually, that might be a good picture. Checking. And let's see. Found it? Excellent. Okay. So you found the default behavior that I was trying to describe? That tab was not up. Oh, gotcha. Yep. And I'll sleep when I die. Right near my... Probably be careful not to dismantle this. Oh, game, please. Game is so finicky. It always wants to just immediately freeze for a couple frames. I don't know why. I mean, I have started looking at replacing some of the components in my computer, specifically because streaming does take up a little bit of extra computer processing. It's not like I have a really old potato PC or anything, despite what some people have said. But my computer is approaching the 6 to 7 year old mark, so it's about time. Okay, let's see. Okay, this thing really doesn't want to come apart, but it's going to come apart. I'm going to make it come apart, even if I have to tear it apart by hand. Don't worry about the thruster cap. This is hardly an issue. And fire. Perfect. Okay. Just take off. Actually, we're taking off more than just the end cap right there. Yeah, go ahead and pop that whole piece off. Perfect. Cancel. Tether it right over to that piece. There we go. Alright, we are nicely exposing this whole big thing right here. And I'm gonna keep doing it one layer at a time. There we go. Next element. Done. Stop, please. Okay, working our way up. 1, 2. Come on, don't cause everything to explode. And perfect. 1, 2. We are making very good progress with this ship. I am definitely not going to explode myself doing this part. Doing tiny energy cell auto trades because guy can't do more than one sector. Yeah. Your pilots will absolutely be able to start doing more than one sector worth of travel as they level up. But unless... Do you know about seminars yet, Dragon? What? Did I miss a light element? Okay, that's fine. It's not that big a deal. Okay. We can do this part now. This is nice and beautifully exposed for the most part. Just send these straight over into there. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so seminars are things that you can either be rewarded from doing certain missions, or the lower tier seminars you can just go buy from trading posts in X4. Sorry about derailing the stream. Oh, this isn't derailing the stream at all. Worry not. These are both space games. I consider us on topic still. So X4 seminars, you can absolutely just go buy them at trading outposts, which pretty much every station where you can dock your ship does have at least one trading station on it. And what those allow you to do is simply upgrade the pilot or the piloting skill or the management skill. I think the limit for what you can buy is just tier 1 and tier 2. So you could get from 0 star to 1 star and 1 star to 2 star. And if you just want to blow past the early levels, you can just buy some seminars. They are limited per trading outpost. How the hell did the stink bug get back inside? What the... Okay, well, I'll deal with that during the next ad break. Ad breaks are 3 whole minutes now. I've got time. It's all good. Okay, so, Coolidoo. Take that. Coolidoo. Take that. And third Coolidoo. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Let's see. Nice and beautifully exposed. All we gotta do is head over here, turn off this. Oh, it's not powered. Okay, no big deal. I'm a professional. I can get past this. We're just gonna cut this hose. Ow, fuck! Shit. Damn it. Shit. I didn't think that was powered. Okay. That's not great. Okay. Spare replacement. Yeah, okay, sure. That's... yeah. There's my thumbprint.
Salvage goal failed.
I did lose a little bit of the salvage goal from that. See, these are the allegations that keep popping up. I'm pretty sure that I was doing everything correctly just now. However, I obviously missed something, because when I went to tear apart the fuel line, it exploded in my face and killed me. Luckily, It looks like most of the ship was actually untouched from that, surprisingly, so we're gonna clear the debris and continue on with the ship. I'm fine with that. And just you make my day, so my way to way. Now, I'm just being lazy. It's all going into the processor, and if there's a little bit that's... Bro, hey, yo, Arcos, why did you came back just in time to see that, didn't you? Come on now. Oh my goodness. Why is your sixth sense for me blowing up spaceships so good? Bro, come on, bro. Okay. Alright. I only saw the aftermath. Don't worry. I only blew up the little tiny thruster and the reactor. The rest of the ship is actually okay. The rest of the ship is fine. It's all good. That wasn't a good bounce. Okay. And see, we only missed one salvage goal from that little oopsie daisy. Not even two of them. I can still hit 6 out of 7 salvage goals on this ship. And I fully intend to, by the way. So silly. So silly of me to keep making these little oopsie-daisy mistakes. What am I thinking? Hee-hee. Yep. I will eventually learn from my mistakes. Keyword being eventually. There. No, get in the furnace. Get in the furnace. There we go. Okay. I'm in favor to just pretend that didn't happen and continue on with the ship, because it looks like I've fully cleared up until this point, if you didn't know what happened. Let's see. Nothing happened, actually. It's all good. Don't worry about that one salvage goal that's unattainable right at the end. Just don't need to focus on that kind of stuff. We're just here to hang out and relax, and that's good enough. There we go. Nice and easy peasy. It's a good thing I upgraded the heat capacity of the cutter. Wouldn't be able to do these rapid fire cuts otherwise. This is ever so slightly a nuisance, though, having to just keep popping these one at a time. Come with me. My grapple gun is strong enough to handle this. Let's go. And don't get caught on anything. What are you even thinking? A little bit of trash stuck inside of there. A little bit of trash from things that I don't know what happened. Yeah, this is definitely on Lynx for giving me a faulty Class 2 reactor to work through. Yeah, that's what the problem is. It's all Lynx's fault. You guys understand this. They put profits ahead of Shipbreaker safety, and I exploded because of it. And they're charging me for the clone anyway. This company will stoop to anything to maintain their profits. How dare they? Game, please. Because we've gotten to this point, I'm going to be a little bit more loosey-goosey with the ship breaking. I mean, I'm still going to do a pretty good job, just not perfect. Die to the night sky with daylight's decent. There we go. How much was lost, by the way? Salvage goal 6 is still attainable. It's going to be pretty tricky to hit it, but it's very, very doable still. And fire that. Pop this out. Fire that. 2 rings at once. Damn, I'm good. oh, you should have said that without destroying the big Class 2 reactor again. Shut up, voice in my head. What are you even thinking right now? Why are you trying to make me look bad? I swear, voice in my head is so negative all the damn time. Pull this out. And head straight down into there. Don't worry about your paperwork. We will get your paperwork taken care of. All you have to do is get down to the barge. That's all that's necessary, really. Perfect. So clean. Just pop it right out. You're not hearing the void in your head, are you? Is that the void that I'm hearing in my head? I think I'm gonna have to ask Khan what the void sounds like. But the speech patterns, the mindset, all these kind of things, because maybe. And you know what? Actually, counter question to you, Arcos. Would it be preferable to start hearing Devoid's voice in my head? Or he sounds like Keanu Reeves? Okay, then it's probably not Devoid that I'm hearing, because the voice that I'm hearing is much more nasally and whiny. And I'm pretty sure Devoid doesn't sound like that. So I think we're good. That just means that, you know, I might be going a little crazy. Which I think is the... Wait, is that the preferable? Would I rather be hearing Devoid's voice in my head or start going crazy? It could go either way. What would your guys' preference be? And we'll head over. Uh-oh. Balance thing. Keep turning. Yes. Keep turning. I said turn, don't slide. You're not very good at following directions. Okay. Look at Mr. Not very good at following directions over there. I wanted it to top, kind of go in a nice circular motion so that it would flip. No, it just slid along the top of this, headed straight down in there. Tisk tisk. Not what I wanted. 6 out of 10 at best. You're not going to the Olympics with that giant fuel tank. Must be... As long as they tell me things that I want to hear, I'm fine with whatever. Oh. Okay. Note to self. We need to make a recording that Arcos is going to be listening to while I'm off stream that is going to slowly start changing their mindset to be more agreeable to me blowing up spaceships all the time. This is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. No. Shit, shit. Damn, no. Damn it. And I don't worry about that thing that I just said either. That was a hallucination caused by the runaway fuel tank. It's really nothing that important. You sing to me a song of love. Take me into your sky. There's no place here for me, and by my night and day I'll miss you. Ooh. Here for the magic. Disconnect. Please. Disconnect more cleanly. Come on. You got this. Are you disconnected? I honestly can't tell from that angle. Ah, it is good. Okay. And boop. Close. And it's you and I'm believing so close. Before away, before I get done, I'll hold on. Cause you bring my life so dearly when I'm always caress me with your sweet love. There we go. Nice clean lift. Just push it a little bit to the side. Okay. There we go. Hold on. And yes. Are we good? There we go. Good bounce off the edge. No, no. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. Oh my goodness. I would be in trouble if that thing decided to get over here. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. To me. Just get back into the barge. I know that you are going through a rebellious phase right now, fuel tank, but I just need you right there. We go. And it's nice spin trick. That's worth at least 3 style points right there. I mean, awarding me 8 style points, people might get a little bit suspicious if I get 8 style points for that. It's a bit overkill. I mean, I wouldn't say no to 8 style points. However, suspicions would arise from that. Okay. Demo charges. We're going to need a lot of these. However, when we fire all of them off, right back, right, bing, bang, boom, that is going to look pretty cool. 2, 3. So close, far away, I'm safe, oh, you're not. Hold on. I will rotate myself to be in line with this, and there we go. There we go. And right down over here. What? I'm out already. No, I'm not out of demo charges. You're out of demo charges. Okay. But I suppose I'll have to buy some more demo charges. Oh, yes, like some demo charges, some tethers, and some fuel while I'm here. I'm not happy about having to buy demo charges, but that's what Lynx does to you. They make you do stuff that you don't want to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got to do 7, 8 over here, and then we have to do the whole process again on the other side of here. It's very doable. Two. Three. Yeah, okay. Pausing for the ads. It's a 3-minute ad. There we go. Okay. Stretch the legs. Just put my leg up here, Captain Morgan style, and lean into it a little bit. Not so much that we're gonna, knock the chair over, because I like this chair. I don't want my chair to be knocked over. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Arcos. And, wait, no, shit. Wait, I did read that correctly. Arcos gave the hydrate and the stretch. Leia is setting things on fire. Okay. Okay, sure. Embrace, just make it a controlled fire, please. Just a little bit of twist and turn. That's nice. Have some blueberry tea while we're at it. And maybe worry if the lemon juice in it is gonna be an issue. I mean, if necessary, I do have some metal straws that I could start using with my lemon tea. I think it's a little bit be drinking out of a closed container. A closed. Oh, my voice. Come on. I personally think it's a little bit silly to be drinking out of a closed container and using a straw. However, if necessary, I will certainly do such. So I gotta keep my teeth going for as long as I possibly can. I'm not looking to have dentures at the ripe old age of way too soon for that. I don't want to have dentures until I'm at least. I don't really want dentures, honestly. I mean, have really come a long way since way back in the day. It is not at all a big deal compared to what it used to be. However, I still don't want them. That really stretches out the calves. That feels good, actually. Oh, hello. Let's see. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let's see. I live for chaos and I embrace the flames. Well then, make use of the chaos emote to your heart's content without spamming. I mean, small controlled spams, that's okay. But big ridiculous ones where I can't keep track of what's going on in chat, that's a bit much. Okay, here we go. Back to it, and 1, 2, probably, okay, yep, still gotta do those two. And that's okay, I'll do those two, I just gotta orient myself a little bit. Wait, I'm just barely gonna have enough. Excellent. Turn. There we go. And yes, I do want to have them all in the same demo charges maximum. I'm one short of being able to blow every single point. You prick. Okay. So be it. You know, let's get a good seat for this. That's pretty good. Fire in the hole. It's much less dramatic in space, because, no sound. But I know that we made all the good cuts. Except for this one, because we had the stupid limit. So rude of them to put a limit like that. And... Okay. Now that we've taken care of that part, let us continue on with what we're doing. So what I'm going to try and do is just nice and cleanly pull that out. And the reason that that's not working is quite simple. It's too chonky, just by a little bit, but if we were to go over and cut some of these cut points, we could definitely get through that. 3, 4. Here. No, stop moving. Don't make my job harder for me. I'm already struggling with left to my own devices. I don't need it to be harder than necessary. There we go. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. That's actually taking a little bit more than what I expected it to. Is this... Good night, all. The chaos has burned me out. Okay. Have a good night, Leia. Thank you for the chaos. Have a good sleep. I'm a lurk till I go to bed. Okay, have a good lurk, then a good sleep. We may have to do a few manual cuts over here, which, you know, is reasonable. I'll just spin this around and... There. There. And... There. Perfect. What's that? I overcut a little bit. I mean, yes, but I'm still throwing that in the furnace. There we go. Goodbye, end piece. You shall not be missed. Now, take the big fancy ring off.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Please cooperate. Hold on. Cooperate. There we go. And the fancy ring can just head straight over into... Are we set? Uh-oh. It hooked it. Release. Perfect. Ta-da. Another predicament. It just can't be easy, can it? That took care of 1, 2. Alright. This. 3. 4. Okay. Switch back to the grapple. Continue to pull this through. You... Actually, where are you, even? Can you just cooperate? They're entangled. They're entangled in a messy, big metal mess. It's okay. It's okay that they're tangled up. We can tear them apart. It'll just take a little bit of skill. Okay. You go this way. You go this way. Right. Pull each other apart. This is not pulling each other apart. Wait, hold on. Yes. They worked it out on their own. See, I barely had to make an effort there. Which, you know, being a... what are the words? Being a ship-breaking master, I am all about achieving as much result as possible for doing as little work as possible. This is what I strive for as a shipbreaker. I would like to just move everything around with a flick of my wrist. This is good enough for me. I'll hit all the salvage goals. I'll keep keep the amount of ship destroyed to a minimum. Not zero, I'm not Superman, but... Oh, come on. You guys have to go in separate directions. You know this. Not gonna want to, but you still have to. What part of have to go in separate directions did you not understand? That's not a good direction. Okay. Intervention. Get out of the furnace. No furnace for you. What are you even thinking trying to go into the furnace like that? Do you understand what happens once you go into the furnace? I think you know what happens when you go into the furnace, but actually going into the furnace, a very different matter altogether. Actually, I didn't even finish taking apart the chamber over here. This is especially sloppy for me. 1, 2, 3. Head over. Not tonight. I may fall. Bring it down. Okay, easy peasy. And pop. Alright, 2 rings. I need you to head over into processing. Yo, where's the second ring? Excuse me? Don't try and tell me there's... I know that there's a second ring. There's always a second ring. It's just, it's floated off on its own, without my permission. But it is true, I don't see it. We'll just have to let it go. Continue on with the ship. It's a bit messy anyway. Yeah, I actually don't see it. I don't know where it went. It still just barely hit that 6th salvage goal. It's going to be a little bit tight, but it's still doable. Alright. Let's make a mess. Unavailable. How dare you lock me out of here? I will have to go in through another entrance then. And
Now,
don't...
Cutter, I was gonna mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got 2 ways of dealing with them. 1, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or 2, you chuck them in the furnace.
Okay. AI node. I will chuck it in the furnace. Seems really stuck there, though. Holy.
Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see. Just rinse
That thing ziplined like crazy. Did you see that? Damn. Okay. If you won't allow me into the ship the legal way, then I'm afraid I've left with very little choice other than to break into the ship. This is not the choice that I personally wanted to make. I would much rather get into the ship without having to do this, but you have forced my hand. There we go. Airlock over here, disabled, perfect. That fully just destroyed the glass. I didn't want to destroy the glass. I did want to make sure that I could actually, you know, get inside. I'm squeezing through. squeezing through. And... Hello, let me in, please. Take this. I'll grab this. Okie dokie. What do we have? Oh, look at this helmet. And it might have data on it.
Okay. Right. Recording this, and then I gotta stash it. Someone has boarded us. Don't know who yet. They hit us with, I don't know, it must have been an EMP or something. Every ship system went down. Then they booted it all back up when something just grabbed us. I could hear the clamps. I heard them cutting in through the hull. Now, they are bandits. They are a hell of a lot more sophisticated than anything we have run into before. They took over all our systems. Doors are locked and overrides are disabled. The comms are offline. They turned off the 10 lights and we are trapped in the dark. I can hear them go off. Oh no. They are in the next room. Please, whoever gets this, tell Harold Lamar on IO Way Station 9. Ted loves him.
I was only half listening to that audio recording, but it seems like they encountered a very big issue. Like, so big that they didn't survive it. Quite unfortunate. I'll simply have to salvage the ship for them, make as much profit as I can for myself, and hopefully that will help their souls rest. Oh, that sounded ridiculous even when I said it. I really want it to sound like the, how do you say, ow. Damn it. Getting zapped over here. I'm only thinking about my own profits. Message received. I will think about more than just my own profits. Okay, that was a little bright. Oh, there it is. The wee bit too up, and we lost the 6th. See what I mean? Hal's your best friend. Ouch! Oh, damn it! Okay, hello. Ouch! Okay. Okay. That could have ended up a lot worse, honestly. I'm alive. I am alive. This is good. I've taken a little bit of damage to my suit. This is recoverable, but okay. That's 2 oopsie daisies that we've had tonight. Suit patch kit, yes. Buy a few tool repair kits,
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice
Okay.
day.
Can I just blame it on it being a ghost ship to why I'm having troubles with this? I'm willing to accept that it's simply the ghost ship that's the problem and not me. That was a little bit much. Hey, oh, you caught me? Damn it. Ugh, caught in 4K live. Okay. Let's just finish up this pain in the ass of a ship, and then can we just not do ghost ships anymore? That's what my vote would be if I get a vote in this. Maybe thinking to yourself, Icarus, this is your Twitch channel and you are the one playing the game. What do you mean if I get a vote in this? And the thing that you have to realize is that, yes, this is my channel, and I am the one who is doing things, but I am doing things with the idea of entertaining and keeping everyone here happy. So sometimes that does include doing things that I don't necessarily love to do, but I will do them anyway. And if chat wants me to struggle with another ghost ship and blow up the reactor and get tossed around until I'm shot out. Oh, that's where it went. Yes. I will take your pickups, which almost flew away. But it's okay if they flew away, because I got them. 1, 2, 3. Good bounce. How? It's definitely more risky to do them. Yes. See, they are simply more temperamental than I would want to give them credit for. They are the problem. The ghost ship. It is not my fault. No. That's... Yeah. I'm gonna blame the ship.
You gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
There was another node on there? Damn it. Okay, well... should be able to go secure that element and find it. Hello, peace. Do you have the node? I'm looking for it. Yep, I see it. There's that red little dot right there. You, come up here, please. Alright, stay still. Where is the node? Inside? What? What do you mean it's inside? Hmm? No, don't you... I'm not trying to burn the whole thing. Okay, this thing's just trying to give me problems right now. Okay. Three-way lock. Didn't even see what happened, but you know, they can open and close. I mean, yes, I'm aware that that is a gameplay mechanic, but I like to take risks. I like to take risks, Arcos. When I see that there's a way to just, you know, make cuts and hope that it works out for the best, sometimes I just go for it. There we go. I melted the AI node, and they gave me fantastic cash money for it. Gotcha, I just didn't know if you had much experience with them. I enjoy doing the ghost ships myself. Yeah. I'm just... Okay, that one I see. Hello, yes. This damn ghost node. Tie it real quick in case it tries to make a run for it. And... melt it. Melt it into... I don't know. We melt stuff down into. Another one? How many of these are there? Can I have a counter at this point? I would appreciate... You gotta be kidding me. This thing is riddled. Got so many damn AI nodes on it. I mean, I like getting $100,000 a pop from just melting those, but...
Seems like the AI's gone all haywire in here. Wreaking havoc on all the ship's systems.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Keep your nose down and your eyes up.
Nose down and eyes up? Wait, is that doable? Can both your nose be pointed down and your eyes be looking up at the same time? Something about that just doesn't sound right to me. It's possible that I'm overthinking it, but... Let's see. Oh. Oh, the eyebrows? Okay. It's just one of those things. Okay, I gotcha. Wink, wink. Sold. Stop explosively decompressing all the time. I'm just trying to melt down the ship. Make a little bit of scratch. Pay off my debt. Everything is explosively decompressurizing right now. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Explosively decompress all you want, buddy. That's okay. Because I will have had the last laugh when I just throw you into the furnace. Feet first. Okay. We can knock out a couple cuts right here. Hey, yo, hey, whoa, hold on. Who's stealing my beard? Dapper. Okay. Why? I understand that the beard is soft and luscious and very, very nice to sleep on, but guys, I don't, wait. Hold on. If you keep stealing my beard, when my beard grows back, if you believe what the old rumor is, my beard will grow back even more fabulous than it was beforehand, which is good for me, because then I have an even more impressive beard next time. I have to go with naked face for a short time, but I think I get a better beard out of this. Okay. I'm not going to encourage you to steal my beard, but at least my beard will get stronger and more powerful if this keeps happening. This is good for me. Okay. Proceed. Dun, dun, dun. How are you doing, Dapper? We're just struggling with other kinds of spaceships than X4. We blew up the reactor. Then we caused an explosive decompression. And it didn't explode me the second time. First time it absolutely did. That was a little bit much. But, you know, these things happen. See, look at this. I know. They're just hiding all over the damn place. Break apart. I'm almost done with this ship. Very soon. And... Each time I call, open your light and sky, choose and dash my wall. Stop trying to grab things out of there, my good guy. Just fire it off. That cut point even necessary to proceed? I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, that's all processor. Okay. We are making...
Cutter,
I got this game for free, but haven't touched it yet.
you gotta burn it up or toss it in the furnace.
Quiet, Weaver. I'm being shocked by the fact that Dapper has this game, but hasn't touched it yet. Okay. I've taken a calming, deep breath so that I can say this to you, Dapper. I highly recommend that you give this game a try. It's a very enjoyable game. Personally, I find it very relaxing. Just go in, methodically take apart the spaceship, send the parts into the appropriate bins, maximize your profit, and upgrade and repeat. I mean, there is an actual story that goes through this whole game. I'm familiar with it. I know some other people who've played through it are familiar with it. But honestly, it's a very relaxing game to me. Even though I sometimes explode by making a foolish decision. That's besides the point, though. What you should focus on is that it's an enjoyable game. And I recommend you give it a shot if you get time. Pause. And right over here, grab fire. Hold on, wait. Is it even connected? It's not connected. Okay, alright. You head to the processor. You straight down to the barge. You are not necessary to me at this point. Well, there we go. Now I can see the actual AI nodes that are still on this damn ship. Let's go melt them with the laser. What's that purple thing? I think that's just a pickup that I can grab. Oh, yep. I don't want to keep getting electrocuted by this, so fire it off. Break in through the lacquer window. Over here? Oh, you're really making me work for this one, aren't you? Well, I'm going to get it. I cannot allow such a delicious... Go ahead. No, just open the door. Open it. Open the door. Okay. Open the door. Let me in. Come on. Let's go. I can't get in. Ah, there we go. All we had to do was open and close the door enough. Look at this filthy AI node. Get burned out of here. Elements. I don't see any more red dots. Okay. Now we can just... Hey, don't you lock me in here. That's right. In-game music is still acting funny. Damn it. Into the barge with you. Cut. Cut. Another. One more, and then we should be able to dismantle a little bit. Okay, yes, that was necessary too. Fire. Move the whole ring at once. Okay, that's just kind of spinning in place, but sure. Kind of bumping everything around, just a little tiny smidge. Nothing to be too concerned. Sir, please. There you go. Take the power generator. This is going to be a nuisance. A small nuisance, but a little bit of a nuisance nonetheless, because look at all the expensive stuff that's inside of here, and look at how not big of an entrance that I have to squeeze it all out of. One. Furnace element. Come on, let's go. You got this. Just cooperate with me, please. Come on, let's go, buddy. Come on. Okay, let's ignore that then. Fine, I'll ignore it. I'll go for the storage bin, which, you know, is probably more profitable to me anyway. Hey, what? Hey, don't you close the door on me. This is unacceptable. Okay. We can recover from this. All we have to do is head over here. Unpowered. Okay. If it's unpowered, then I should just be able to, you know, rake in with laser beams. Tonight on Hardspace Shipbreaker, Icarus discovers table-shaped pegs do not fit in square holes. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay, yeah. We just have to recreate that one dumb TikTok where the person has one of those toys that you use for babies, like you fit certain shapes into certain holes, but we're just gonna put every shape through the square hole. That's all we gotta do. It's a good one. Cannot deny. That was funny, Arcos. Pop and grab. Pop. Idiocracy has a scene like that. Oh, it's been a long time since I watched Idiocracy. There's a few parts of that movie that I do remember. Definitely the plants crave electrolytes. It's like one of the big scenes from that movie. What else was there? Actually, that's the only one that comes to mind. Okay, well. At least I remembered something. Wait, is it better to remember that movie? I'm having mixed feelings. Ew, gross. AI node? Filthy. How are we gonna get inside? By melting a panel? That's a good idea. This run is already a little bit scuffed. Might as well just lean into it. Alright. This isn't gonna work, but I might as well try. Uh-oh. I'm too light. Too light. Okay. Okie dokie. I've had the real life equivalent of the "it's got what plants crave" conversation more times than I care to admit. It's a good line that you can absolutely bring up in several places. I understand why it's come up so often. Thank you for the hydrate, Bat. I will partake. Delicious. I think I may have to break out the metal straw and just pour my lemon tea into a glass and use the straw going forward. Because you guys know what a cork sickle bottle is? You can pull up a picture if necessary. I'll pull up a picture. Hold, please. Bum, 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 bum. Corksicle. Images. One of these. Yes. Just want to save the picture. Close that tab. Just gonna go over here, drag this. It is one of these kind of bottles, a corksicle. This kind of bottle has amazing insulation. I want to say that originally it was designed to pour a bottle of wine into, just so that it could maintain constant temperature for a long period of time. But if I were to pour something cold in it in the morning, like 8 a.m. or so, 8 hours later, it could still definitely be a little bit cold. Fantastic. Point is, this is what I currently use to keep my tea cold when I'm on stream. Because just 4 or 5 hours can easily handle that. No big deal. However, if the lemon juice is actually a consideration that I need to start worrying about, then all I gotta do is pour it out of the container straight into a glass and use a straw. Bing bang boom, problem solved, teeth are saved. Okay. I have suddenly become lazy. What I'm gonna do is just... Okay. The whole thing's going in the processor. I'm embracing the lazy at the moment. I just want to be done with this. Slap on a... I'm out of demo charges? How could I be out of demo charges? I didn't know that brand, but I do know those types of bottles and tumblers. Yep. More charges and... Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty solid container, I would say. I have to imagine that they would probably jack up the price on it just because it has the name Corksicle on it. Hold on, I gotta regrow the beard. Haha, my beard has regrown. I'm trying to keep the beard shaved off for a solid 10 to 15 minutes, if I'm able to. I used to take huge versions of those out in the fields for summer research, and I bet your drinks stay cool all damn day, Arcos. Pop, pop. Wait, hold on. Who cares about my radio? The good music in the game is back. That's what I want to listen to. So good. And one more. Now, what do we have here? A ton of stuff that I can just pop right into the processor. You bet that I'm gonna just, okay, however many tethers is necessary for this. Do I just have to burn all of my processors for tethers for this? I'll do it. You just watch me do it. There we go. I always feel like I'm Spider-Man whenever I have to break out a ton of tethers like this. It's really cool. Nothing to worry about over there. Okay. They did, though the liquid never lasted too long. The level of liquid consumption necessary to stay hydrated was nuts. I'm familiar with having to stay super hydrated, and I assume you're talking about a dry heat versus a humid heat. Dry heat will absolutely get you. You gotta stay ahead of the hydration before you start to feel it, because you're getting dehydrated just existing and being outside. By the time that you actually start to feel thirsty, you probably waited a little bit too long already. There we go. Absorb all of that mess for me. Process it nice and clean. There we go. Up. All we have to do left is knock out the ring. And 6. Easy peasy. We're still gonna get 5 out of the 7 rewards for this one. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Absolutely. There we go. Is there anything glaringly obvious that I'm missing? You know, besides the part that I blew up?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Both. This was 95 degrees, near 100% humidity, so the amount of water loss through sweat was always... Oh, jeez. High heat and high humidity. Got the double whammy. That just hurts. Someone who lives in a part of the country with high heat and high humidity, I feel your pain, for sure. Yes, I would like to return. All long sleeves and pants since it was the middle of agriculture fields. Mm-hmm. Yep. Some people might be listening to this conversation and thinking, oh, but wouldn't you want to have shorts and short sleeves on and like a nice hat because it's especially hot? No, you wouldn't. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it'd be nice to have lighter weight clothing on, but you are better off with the long clothing on because less sun exposure. Sun will take a lot out of you if you aren't careful. There we go. Okay. Hello, Lynx. I am returned. Please let me upgrade my my thingamadoo. It's very necessary that I do this. Click and
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
I don't think that's good math. Random AI voice. I think I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you. Less sun in fields like mature corn will rip you out with up clothing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Urgency issue. Don't tell. Salvage 30,000 kilograms of ion rings. Put a hex on it. I like that. That's a good joke. Employee terminal. I don't usually read my emails, but, you know. What was that about? Oh, we're unionizing. Okay. Let me go check something real quick. Have I finished Act 2 yet? Gotta be getting close, right? Global achievements. No, I still haven't finished Act 2 of this game. I'm missing. Is it really just I have to do more ships? That's a good one. Alright. What do we got? Repair. Demo charges. Can carry more. Bigger explosion. Useful. Disarming. Auto deploy. You know what? These are actually not too important to me. Laser. What kind of upgrades do... Just durability and range at this point, huh? Are you 1 trillion in debt? No, I was $1 billion. 100,000 million billion. I don't remember what number they started me off with. It might have been 1.2 billion. But yeah, I have to salvage ships to work off the massive debt that I earned starting to work for this company. It's about 1.25. Yep. Very big debt. Didn't realize it also had cents. Oh yeah, they're tracking that very closely. That is $987 million, $987,564,489.92. You can bet that if I didn't pay off that 92 cents, Lynx would absolutely go and inflate that to like several $100,000 over the course of 2 weeks. I believe they would do this to me. Oh, I've already done a Gecko. I don't want to do another ghost ship. Macro could be fun. Just did a Javelin Ghost. Atlas is okay. You know, let's do an Atlas. I know it's only got the five rewards, but I'm taking it on anyway. Let's go. Fight me, Atlas.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal?
Yo.
Come on now. In management, we have a saying. Disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
They did a really good job writing up the lines for Hal. He is such a pain in the ass to listen to whenever he talks. I have to imagine that whoever wrote dialogue for Hal has had experience with that kind of person before. I mean, you don't just pop out beautiful lines like that for that kind of an insufferable, out-of-touch person, just off the top of your head. You would have had to have gone through it at least once. There we go. Okay, just pop out pop that out. Send it straight down. And let's see what we're working with. Stinkbug, why are you back? How did you even get back inside? I closed my window. Huh? Okay. I don't know how he keeps getting back inside. Do I think it's the same one from earlier? Maybe. Hal is the greatest boss ever. I'm gonna respectfully disagree with you there, Argos.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
2. 3. 4. Come on. I don't want this to blow up again. I know what I'm doing. I'm on fire. Stop being on fire. There we go. Okay. Flush all the fuel. Perfect. The immortal stink bug assassin. You know, if it just wants to crawl around, I honestly don't consider that much of an issue. Stink bugs are really only a problem after you kill them and they release the stink, or you try and pick them up in a way that they feel threatened. For the most part, they're fine. I mean, I also just kind of leave spiders alone when I find them walking around the house. I do like the saying that if you leave the spiders alone in your house, they're going to take care of all of the other bugs that you don't want to have in the house. And even if you do kill a spider that you find, you know what that means. You only killed the spider that was dumb enough to be caught. All the smart spiders that know to stay hidden are just going to go have smart spider babies after that. Then you're going to have a ton of smart spiders that won't show themselves, but will keep living in your house. Hey, no. Give me that light. There we go. Ow. I have a cat? Oh, so your cat just takes care of everything, then, Dragon. Gotcha. Fun fact, spiders will learn your pattern? Oh? Spiders will wait until I leave the room before they come out and, you know, have like a spider party? It's pretty cool. Maybe, just maybe, I should switch up my routine every once in a while so that the spiders don't get too cocky about it. I don't want them thinking they have the upper hand on me. And no, spiders are ridiculously cocky animals. Creatures, if given the chance. They would 100% go in, you know, throw up a party where they bring coffee for all their spider friends. Did you guys know that spiders get drunk on caffeine? That's what that joke was supposed to be. But that joke requires that you know that fact about spiders. So I was on the fence about going with it, but you know, I still think it's a good joke as long as you know that. So there you go. You can use that joke going forward. Let's not talk about the ones down under. Oh, those are the serious spiders. Yeah, that's right. Those are the ones that'll eat your cat just for looking at them funny.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'd like to melt this, please. I'd like to come over here and melt this. Switch back to the grapple. Pull this out. You got this. Good bounce. Okie dokie.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, can I do this properly? 1, 2, 3. Okay. A nice, simple little spin trick. We're gonna pull the back up towards the front. The front should mostly stay. And as soon as we're done with that, we only have to do that 3 more times for each of the other thrusters that are on board this damn thing. Hooray!
Processing valuable object.
Yeah. There's definitely something holding those in place. Luckily, the cut elements are just on the outside, so we can pop those out easy peasy. Switch back to the grapple. What's a third element? So what are the boxes? Dapper, you're gonna have to give me some context on what you're talking about. I I don't know what you're talking about at the moment. Pause the game during the ad break. Ad break. Da, 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 da. Alright. Step 1. Finish off my tea. This is our last ad break for tonight. No, actually, this is one of the things that I'm gonna like about doing the 1 3-minute ad per hour. So, one of the things that I do have control with when it comes to my channel and ads is that I can specify how long I want it to wait after starting a stream to kick off the first ad. And I tell it, wait 20 minutes before starting the first thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Arcos. I shall partake. And thank you for the stretch. I'm already partaking in that one. Now, with the old way of doing ads, that means that whenever the clock said whatever 20 and whatever 50, it would do a 90-second ad, which doing it on the 20, no big deal, nothing special about that. However, when you normally finish on the hour, having a 90-second ad at the 50-minute mark always felt kind of odd because, you know, I'm trying to wrap things up. It feels like my wrap up just gets interrupted by a quick ad. So this is going to be nice, not having that interruption, because this is going to be the last ad break for the night. Oh, hold on. Now, I've got a minute. I'm going to take care of the other stink bug real quick. Okie dokie. See, the little bastard didn't even stink me when I picked him up with my bare hand. Now, I want to believe, I really do want to believe, that the stink bug knew that I was taking it outside. Just go ahead, embrace me, pick me up, and throw me out into the dark. I mean, if the stink bug can't see what happens when I throw it out into the dark, that's kind of a skill issue on its part. Either don't come into the house or learn to see in the dark. It's my response to the stink bug. Pause. There we go. Okay. Let's continue working this beautiful ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You have a Gringe box below you into the boxes to the... Wait, so... Oh. You have a green box below you. The boxes to the right of you. Do you mean this area down here? Fun fact, if a bit old, they thought that Sydney funnel-web spider was the most deadly spider, and then they found a giant version of that spider that is more deadly. Giant spider is more deadly. So, Dapper, what these green boxes are down here... Hey, stop moving. What this green area down here is just the receptacle area for certain parts of the ship. So when I'm looking at this light element, do you see where it says light bank and then the green box that says barge? That means that when I take this element off of the ship, it has to go down into the corresponding green area. There are also elements like this canopy that are red, so they go into the furnace. And there are a lot of blue processor parts that go into the blue areas. The point of this game is you have to properly disassemble the ship, maximize your profits by putting things in the right space at the right time, and not blowing yourself up like I keep managing to do. There we go. Just go ahead and pull that piece off. I will take that. We will melt this. Nice and easy. Switch over to the other side. Repeat the process. Okay. It's right nearby. I'm just... Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Okay. Come on. Pop it. Yes. Beautiful. So I will take this can of coolant. Switch the laser. Go ahead and break apart. That's fine with me. Right, green goes to green. Okay. Now these parts are a little bit tricky because what you have to do is you have to move this quasar thruster out of the way. And there's only one way to do that. You have to cut these 4 cut points right here. However, there is 100% always going to be fuel inside of those pipes, which means when you cut it with your laser, it will catch on fire, and the fire will start spreading towards the back of this element, and if that were to happen, the element would explode and cause a lot of damage to the ship, which means you have to cut these, move that out of the way, while it's still on fire, rush back there, and suppress the fire. That is simply what you have to do. What I like to do is, ahead of time, I set up one of those, then I switch to my cutting tool, and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Move out of the way so I don't get hit by that. Then you can go in nice and easy, make your way back, and have plenty of time to flush out all the extra fuel. You son of a...
Injury detected.
Okay.
May be recorded for training and quality.
I don't even know what happened just now. That... Okay. The Sydney funnel web is about 3 centimeters, while the new castle is about 9 centimeters. Holy, that is a lot bigger. That spider's like triple the damn size. Okay. That was not fantastic. Every time that you... Okay, see, the problem is this thing is way up here in the air. And it shouldn't be way up here in the air. No. This, I think I made a mistake by disconnecting this big long element from the main ship a little bit too quickly. Because now, this is free floating, and the depressurization caused by these two halves splitting apart simply threw my face straight into the side of the thing. Not fantastic. Not at all fantastic. Oh well. Live and learn is the ideal. I don't seem to learn from my mistakes in this game, though.
Salvage registered.
But yes.
Transferring credits.
See, isn't this game so much fun? So relaxing. Smacking your face into the side of the ship, having to pull out another clone, adding to your debt because you made a little bit of an oopsie daisy. This is fun. This is relaxing.
Account credited.
I mean, it's all those things right up until you make a mistake. There we go. Okay. Now that the fuel is gone, we can cut these apart. Easy peasy. Switch back here. Throw that straight down into the barge. Light out. So how many millions is a clone? I actually didn't catch that. I didn't see what my debt was before the clone. I have to assume it's several million, though. If it was any less than that, I would be surprised. It's either 500k or 5 million. It's a really expensive loan that you have to use. And of course, that gets added to your debt and you have to pay off the clone that they were forced to spin up because you made an oopsie daisy and perished. But it's okay, it's okay. It's nothing to worry about. A basic clone costs $150,000 but results in the loss of all equipment upgrades and certification deranking. The cost of the clone is also influenced by upgrades active at the time of the death, and some players suggest other options like a set price or a cost that scales with your certificate level. Google for the win? Nice. I still like this game, even though I keep doing stuff like that. I'm gonna keep playing it, for sure. Can't stop me. I mean, until I get to the end of the game. I don't know how much I'm gonna add it to the stream rotation once I finish the main story on stream. Don't you try and explode in my face. I've already had that happen several times tonight. Not just the one. No. Several times. Been there, done that. Let's mill through that. There we go. Okay. This time, we are not going to disconnect the thrusters from this over here. Wondering when the sequel of this game will come out. I'm very much looking forward to whatever Firebird puts together after this game. I mean, they only recently reacquired the IP to it a couple months ago at this point, so I wouldn't expect anything too soon, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Keeping my ear to the ground. Have notifications for that. Notifications for that Discord turned on. Okay. Through the fire. Let's go. Burn me a little. It was necessary. That fire is spreading. Oops. Oh. Good. We're good. And... see? That's what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to, you know, get flung into the side and explode. Get a big crack in your helmet and have to chew up several $100,000 on a clone. No, that is not the right way to do it. And just because I'm the one who's doing it doesn't mean it's the right way to do it. No. Up. Excuse me, I don't want to be on top of that. Go on without me. I'm still taking care of fuel canisters and stuff. Now, I have been paying attention to the Discord for this game quite a bit since the announcement was made. One of the things that people would love to be added to the sequel to this game is multiplayer. And I'm right on board with them. I think a multiplayer add-on to a game like this would be fantastic. Because, you know, if multiple people are trying to disassemble a big old spaceship at once, do you know what's going to happen if one person causes the reactor to explode? One person who may have a red and purple Hawaiian shirt and pixel sunglasses. Not going to name names or anything, but I think, or I would have to assume that that would mean that everybody gets dinged when something like that happens. Can you imagine teaming up with Khan and Kiba to do this? I think I could imagine that, Arcos. I think I know what Kiba would do. I can almost guarantee what I would do in the situation. I would just make a silly little mistake and blow up the ship and probably cause all of us to have to pick out a clone. Not even intentionally, though. Because, you know, I'm just careless like that. Let's see. Oh. Remember, measure thrice, cut once. That sounds good for the kind of stuff that you do on Earth. When you know, where you've got the luxury of gravity. Uh-oh. Jeez. Where you have the luxury of gravity and free time to do these things. However, I owe Lynx so much goddamn money. They turned off the gravity. They told me that they could easily turn the gravity back on for me, just to make my job a little bit easier. But they won't. They simply will not turn the gravity back on. They want me to have a tough time. 2, 3, 4. Alright, get out of the way, sir. There we go. Dodge the fire that time. And one of them would be attempting to depressurize the hull from the outside, while the other tried to yank the reactor. Then, yes, this... Well, I think personally I would be the depressurize from the outside. And Han would be the pull the reactor out just because it's shiny. That seems pretty on brand for both of us. Kiba would probably be trying to, you know, take the ship apart properly and just have to keep dealing with huge damages to the ship because of us. That I could very easily see that being the case.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Before I forget, and yes, I'm very capable of forgetting to take care of these actual thrusters. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you blocked the damn tether before it could grab onto that third one. I wish I was looking at that. That would have been cool to see. Good point. Kiba does enjoy killing Khan. Yes, this is true. Kiba's a fan of killing Khan and then, you know, acting like he didn't just kill Khan. Break apart. There we go. You too, baby. And up, forward, down. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's right, we gotta cut this. Fire that, nice and easy. Okay, now we can go ahead and manually disconnect these thrusters from the side. The laser. This is the oopsie daisy that we made last time that caused us to need a clone. Let's see. No offense, and I'm not talking about this game, but just games in general. Why do people want to make a single-player game multiplayer, then at the same time, the same people yell at the people who ask for a way to turn off PvP from a game that is PvPvE? An interesting question. If I may, I'm going to break that down into more digestible parts, because, you know, that was a lot of words. So let's start with part number 1. Why do people want to make single-player games multiplayer? Using this game as an example, this game is absolutely a single-player game. There is no functionality for multiplayer anywhere at all. It was designed for one person to play it, so on and so forth. But this game could absolutely make use of cooperation between multiple people to make disassembling large ships go by a little bit more smoothly and cleanly. There's absolutely the risk of, you know, people just kind of trolling each other and blowing each other up instead of properly disassembling the ship, which, you know, that's just part of it. So, yeah, that could be fun too. Second part. Why would those people want to turn off PvP in a game that is PvPvE? I have to imagine that people who complain about PvP in a PvPvE just aren't good at the game and get killed easily. So they just want to only fight NPCs. If I had to venture a guess, at least. Simple answer is that some people are just never happy. This is also true. I mean, I don't really want to take the Dark Souls just get good answer, but if you're not good at the game, you're just not good at the game. And they're not going to make it, they're not going to change the game to make you happy. Which means that, yeah, you may not enjoy the game as much as if you were good at the game. That's just kind of how it is sometimes. There we go. That over. Nothing's holding that in place, so into the recycle you go. Excuse me. I said into the recycle you go. Don't make me look bad in front of chat, please. I am decent at Dark Souls, but I do turn off invasions. The game has the option to. Sure. I mean, if you just want to get through the story of Dark Souls without getting invaded and getting stomped on by someone who's so much better at Dark Souls, I understand that. You just want to play the game how you want to play the game. There is no issue with that. Okay. So let's not try, let's not screw this part up. Where is the reactor? This is not a big ship. It looks like it's right there on the right side. It's only a class 1. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's go inside and get started. First thing we have to do is depressurize all of those green boxes. I know what to do on paper to properly depressurize, but it's just so much easier to cut a hole in the side of the ship and let it explosively decompress. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you could get flung around a little bit, get bullied ever so slightly by the very quick change in pressure. However, this is a risk that I am willing to take. Piece of candy. Collect. I collect. I'm curious about this food pack. I mean, it's probably not safe to eat, but I'm just curious anyway. Atmosphere decompressurator. Yes, please.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. What that did was this compartment that we're currently in is now depressurized, which means, hopefully, when I cut a hole in the ceiling, it doesn't shoot a whole bunch of shrapnel out at me. Not good enough. Okay, one. Please don't hit the fuel line. I panicked a little bit just now. I very well could have hit the fuel line with that. Just with the sparks flying by. Hold on. Nice little easy peasy pop. Whole top of the ship is gone. Send it straight into the processor. There we go. Okay. The top of the ship is open. Let's look at all the insides, shall we? Let's see. Oh, God damn.
Processing valuable deposits.
Okay. W Seribot for catching that one. I don't know if you guys saw the chat just now, but there was one of those probably spam accounts that threw one of those messages in, and it looks like it got through for a split second. Then Seribot caught the spam, deleted the message, and blocked the term that they used that was likely part of the spam message. W Seribot, for sure. Okay. We may have made a little bit of an oops daisy. It could be difficult to actually depressurize the rest of the ship without exploding ourselves at this point. I mean, I'll still do it. It's not like I have much of a choice in the matter, but at the same time, I've already died like 3? Have I died 3 times tonight already? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah, don't get concerned. That was me. Yeah, I was in control of that flying away from the spaceship. I just flew backwards away from it to make it seem like the explosive decompression was a little bit more than it was. Circuit? Okay. Now here is the difficult part. What we're gonna have to do is... Where is it? There we go. That purple reactor. We need to not blow ourselves up and safely get that out of the ship. And if we are unable to do such, it will explode. It will be messy. You remember when we blew up the ship earlier? It'll happen again, just on a smaller scale. But it's only a Class 1 reactor. Which means, actually, that there is a smaller explosion associated with a Class 1 reactor. And at the same time, there is less time to... Something smells wrong. Step out of the ship real quick. Okay. Just go ahead and dislodge. There's nothing holding you in place. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go to the other one. 2. 3. Perfect. Okay, goodbye, giant processing element. I won't miss you or anything. Be gone. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Step 2. We have the bottom of the ship taken out. What I can do from here is I can just disconnect this fuel tank. See, now there's no more fuel in the lines. If we cut into the line, we should not, I repeat, should not explode, which I'm very much looking forward to, not exploding if I have any say in the matter. Sometimes I don't have a say in the matter, but in this case, I think I do. Okay, what the... What did I even just watch happen? This flew way out of there for some reason. I have no idea what kicked that off. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Take out all the batteries. I'd rather not shock myself.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just the 2 works for me. About the cutting tool. That electrical wire is ever so slightly in the way. Not in a way that's super inconvenient for me or anything, but it is a mild nuisance. Fortunately, it's all furnace stuff, so I can't just melt it. I have to properly throw it away in the furnace to get the value of it. Okay, 1. Pull this out. Ow. 2. What's going on here? There's a compartment in the way. I can't really break through on my own. From below. Got this furnace. What was that? Oh, don't worry about it. We're just gonna...
Material accepted.
A little bit of a stink cloud. Not so much that we need to, you know, do anything about it, but a wee bit of a stink cloud nonetheless. Hey, no. Power cell. Don't shock me. I know you very much want to shock me, but I shall not allow it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
1. And...
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
2. How about 3? Yes. And... 4. 2, 3, 4.
Deposited. Applying
4.
credit to
Okay.
account.
Not entirely sure how we're gonna get to the other side of this wall at the moment. I mean... What even is that? Systems... What? Did I... Oh, it's on this side. I was looking at the wrong side, wondering why I couldn't find the damn power source for the ship. Okay. Okay. The mystery has been solved. Gotcha. Okay. I will get this out of the way. Easy. Come on. There we... Ow. Base. Okay, send the giant metal fork into the box. Into the box it will go, and there we'll make some money off of it. Alright. I see the device. Now, I need to make a clear pathway for this. So let's cut that. Cut that. grapple as soon as we finish cutting away the side of this thing. 3, 4, 5, 6 only? Okay, little baby tap. Hey, yo, what's holding you in place? Let's see. Something's holding me in place and I can't tell what it is just from the outside. Okay. Oh, it is moving just incredibly. It's moving the whole thing. I don't want it to be moving the whole thing though. Okay. The problem down here at the bottom, perhaps. If I do that and one up top.
Tether supplies dropping.
Wait, yes. No, it's moving the whole thing again. Okay. Looks like we are just about out of time. So, I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw them into the chat. Otherwise, I'll just pick somebody. There we go. Let's see. Is anybody online that I know? Kiba's online. Know some of these people. But let's see if Twitch will recommend anybody new to me. I like raiding out to new people. Similar in size, please. Oh, wait. Somebody else is playing Hardspace? Yes. Same category. Hold on, I didn't even check the category. If there's someone else playing the game, I'm absolutely going to hit them. Hardspace. Shipbreaker. Yes. Loading. 1. Okay, we're hitting the 1 person. Let's go. Okay. Start the raid. Johnny Lunchbox. Nice. I like that name. Okay. We will copy. And, let's see. What do we have going on over the next few... I mean, we've got a second. What do we have going on over the next few days? I'm checking my schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be hitting Warframe.